everyone, it is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. And guess what? I was hiding my PNG tuber from you. I have a feeling it's gonna be... Anyway, I'm gonna have to check all my scenes for that. Anyway, we are playing Genshin. We're getting through story quests because I want Primo Gems. That's all it boils down to. But I'm glad I could be here and do them with you guys. There's no one else I'd rather do it with. I think we should just get into it. I hope they don't have to verify. I didn't think about that. Look at that. Once again, having to unhide my PNG tuber. Oh, so we're fine. We don't have to verify any files, which is great. We're gonna be vibing tonight. It's probably gonna be a long one. So, for those of you that don't know, you can hang out with characters from the game. 5 stars are called story quests, and 4 stars are called hangout events. We did a lot of story quests a while back when we were getting ready for the, what is it called? The Parade of Providence. That was a really fun event in Sumeru that we all did. We all did it collectively. But now we have 3 keys saved, and then we have 1 ready to be claimed, so that's a total of 4. We already have Tignoi unlocked, so we can do 5 story quests. I don't know if we're gonna do them, because each story quest gets about an hour and a half to 2 hours, sometimes longer, depending on the content of their story. But we'll do everything we can. I want to start with Tignari because I need him to unlock Farazan's hangout event, and I have everyone else completed, so I just need to do Tignari's. So we should do that. We should get going. Talking to Catherine. And I did my dailies already, so we don't have to worry about that. But I will change my characters just in case a sudden fight breaks out. It's my friendship family team. Most of them, they're babies. And they're tall. They're tall babies.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Of course.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become
Deadbard,
contaminated.
hi! I'm so glad you made it!
You mean
Thank you for following
new
and for
wizarding
subbing. I
zone?
really appreciate that.
I don't know about the
We're
specifics,
playing Genshin.
but I hear that strange
Being
things are
cringe
happening
on
to
main.
people who cross through that region.
How have you been,
The
Deadbard?
Avidia Forest
How have you been?
inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is
Got
forest
some hard-hitting news on
business.
Monday? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope everything's...
Maybe Tainari will know something.
I hope things have been
Let's go
going
find
smoothly
him.
at the very least. Let's go find him. Let's go find Tignari. I will find Tignari. What do I do when I get my hands on him? Who knows? Good Darvaville. Off we go. I forgot about these. Yup. I get to talk to Tignari. I haven't done this since story. Oh, I miss him. Oh, for a second, I thought that was Acacia. It's just some other bitch with green hair.
This is where you've been, Tainari?
Oh, she has a sick child. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
Curse it, boy.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication
Glad
and
they at
rest.
least caught it early.
You'll be
Oh,
bouncing
sorry
off the
to hear
walls
that.
in no time.
That's so high, Sly Cooper.
Really? Then
Sly Copper?
can
I don't
you
remember
keep
what
the
you said.
thing
Hi,
about the
Sly.
toy a secret
Appreciate you
for
being here.
now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy.
Do you mind just slightly
How
louder
did you
than
get this
Okay.
sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region? Question mark.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so.
Let me know if that's any
Got
better.
it.
I'm very willing
Traveler.
to tweak the audio too,
Paimon.
though.
Let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest
Much
Watcher,
better. Thank you.
how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
I think
I
the
told
audio
him
is
that
good
he
now.
would feel better
Okay,
after
thank you.
some
Yeah, I
medicine and
appreciate you
rest.
looking out for me. Appreciate
But
you
I
telling
only
me.
said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Who's my favorite
They're
character?
expensive and
In
unable to grow
what?
in
Like
the
in
avidia
Yakuza?
forest's
I
climate,
mean in
so I don't
Genshin.
have
I
anyone
forgot
here.
which. I
I'll
forgot
ask
what.
the caravans.
I read my own name and I got
Go
confused
find
on the
Kale.
game we were playing.
Have her
Do you mean
prepare
in
medicinal
Genshin?
tools and a
Because
set
if
of
so,
traveling
it's
gear for me.
it's Arataki Ito.
All right.
He got me
Thank
acting
you.
on noise. I'm not gonna lie.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance
I don't
made
think I know that
itself
one.
home in the
After we get out of the
forest,
cutscene, I'll show
so
you him.
I can't turn a blind eye.
He's
We feel the
he's
same
super
way.
dumb. I love him.
All right,
Absolutely dumb.
let's
But
contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
there's very few characters
There's
that
no
I
time
feel
to
strongly
waste.
against.
We have
to
to
be
move
honest,
quickly.
like they're all
Let's go.
very very neat characters. I'm Tim. Maybe we could be friends. That's so funny. Hold on. I'll pull out Geo Team. We'll just play as Geo Team for a bit. I don't mind. This is Arataki Ito. Look at him. Look at him.
That little girl must be leaving soon.
Pull out your boy. I will. I will. Look at him. Isn't he perfect? He has a cow. Look.
Attaboy!
Look. Look at Ushi. He's perfect. Quick question, is this 18 plus? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. 18 plus stream. I should probably start putting that in my titles. It is 18 plus. Cow. Look at Uchi. Oh, I killed a squirrel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 18 plus, not clickbait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn. You're mental. Anyway, I need to go buy some grass, I guess. Can't touch grass, gotta go buy it. Up there. Get him, he's perfect. Guys, we're buying actual grass. Well, we're buying medicine, so it's probably not actual grass. Probably closer to what you're insinuating.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and
you know what? I
decided
never
to raise the prices.
Sly, I never asked how your day was. It just hit me. Please tell me how your day was. You came in right in the middle of
I
stuff.
don't get it. If these goods are so
Versace
important,
grass.
then why not think of a way to get them
Imagine.
back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in
Upset that you're
experiences
grounded.
mental
Hey,
anomalies.
what?
We can't keep waiting out here for the
Tears
thief
of the
to come out. All we
Oh,
could do is
I
come
love
up with
Tears
another
of the
solution.
Kingdom so much.
So the bandit
I love Tears
hid
of
in
the
the
I haven't played it
contaminated
myself, but I've
region
seen
after
people play
stealing
it.
those mechanical
It's so
parts?
gorgeous. It's so amazing.
How many people were there in total?
It looks really fun.
Were
I
they not affected by the
I hope you have something
contaminated
to
region?
say. Imagine being
That crook
19
came
and
from the
grounded.
contaminated
Imagine,
region.
right?
As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Oh, thank you, Dimbird. I appreciate it.
Even if I tell you,
appreciate
you
that,
might
Dumbo.
not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Mechanical crap.
The
Voice
forest
line.
has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Does not waste time.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, hi. Talking to you
After the
now.
goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Crooked crab.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Okay. What's up, Caden?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay, where's the last guy? Abdul.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
This was just like legit a crab, I guess. I guess it's a crab. I have.
How are things? Did you
Are
make any
part of the
progress?
robot crab
We
cult.
learned of its behaviors,
And are leaving
but
it
much
off.
still remains
That's
unclear. Assuming
that's
normal
your theory on
operational
the
status,
story quest.
mechanical constructs
Amazing.
generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant
Yoink.
external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my
Chatting
god.
like this won't
Oh
get
my
us
god.
anywhere.
Hi.
We're only
Opal.
wasting time.
Opal Rune.
You're
Hi.
right.
Oh my
I don't have
gosh.
any other options
Thank
right
you
now.
so much for the
This
rate
bag
of
samples is
15.
all yours,
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Forest Watcher.
Hold on.
If you can get our goods back, the
Is this the
caravan
Krusty
will
I
Krab?
forgot the
reward you
command for
generously.
shoutouts. Hi. Hi.
We don't need anything in return. But I'll
Opal,
be
hi.
keeping this bag.
Welcome
I may
in,
have other
Raiders.
uses for it later.
Is this the
We'll
Krusty
also
Oh
Krab?
my
need to borrow
gosh.
a sumpter beast.
Bunsenberry
Our act has to
and
be
Zero,
convincing
thank
if
you
we
guys
want
so
the
much for
crab
the
to fall for it.
follow.
Oh,
How
yeah,
is
no
everyone?
problem at
Opal,
all.
how
If
was
it
your
means getting our
stream?
things back, you can even
Yeah,
borrow me.
go check
Do
out
whatever
Is
you
this
go
the
check
Krusty
out
Krab?
Opal
I'll have
Rune,
to
the Red
decline that
Lantern.
offer.
I don't know what that is.
Anyway,
I do stop
we'll
in on
use the
Opal
mechanical
Rune's
components
Opal
and
Rune's
sumpter
streams
beast to pose as a
occasionally. They're
transiting
very
caravan
fun
and lure
games,
out the
very
crab.
cute games. Please
Once
go check
it
them out.
appears, capture it.
Past
I'll leave
Namicon.
the timing to you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really like that name. Stream was good. Got to play with a bunch of sled dogs. Say less. Say less. Sled dogs. What's Red Lantern even about? I wasn't paying attention to the story at all. It's less important. Dogs are more important. Tell me everything about the sled dogs. I meant Yakuza and I stand by it. Yakua. Oh well, thank you. Yeah. Hello everyone. Gosh, I'm not 100%. Yeah, okay, sorry. My name is Yakuza Ho. I'm a variety streamer. I play a couple of things. We've mostly been on Genshin, Street Fighter. We do have other things in the lineup, but I like to get things done before I jump into new things, so we don't play a lot of different things all at once. But yes,
Looking
thank you
at the
so
trade
much,
routes and the
Opal Room.
contaminated
You
region's
had a great
current
stream.
perimeter,
That's awesome to
the
hear. You
goods
had
were
dogs
likely
there.
stolen somewhere around here.
You get to choose your
get to
sled
it.
dog team at the beginning.
Definitely capture that criminal
And you
crab.
try to get to your new
Okay.
home. Oh,
We'll start from
what?
here
That sounds
and
so
have
cute
the
and
sumpter
also
beast with the
potentially
components on
sad.
board lead
Oh
the
my
way.
god.
This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm. and
Hopefully
take your time
nothing
with it.
happened to those sled dogs. Don't make me concerned. Oh, what?
The
Oh,
sumpter
wrong.
beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Dogs. The moment you have dogs, there's a No. Why would you have that setting
Why did it
on?
stop?
Who would ever
Looks like
put
it's
on that
loafing
setting?
around. Or maybe it's hungry.
And a setting
The
where they're all
caravanners grew
good.
disheartened
Opal,
after their
that's the
goods were
only way to
stolen,
play.
so they probably didn't feed
I've
their
never seen the
animals as
game, but
scheduled.
that's the only way to
Let's
play
give it
it.
something to eat.
Continue following the subterfuge. Alright. Well, I need to go yank this real quick. They're so tall.
It's moving again.
Oh, he's fucking sprinting. Okay, I see you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Leek, thank you so much for the alert. It is a surprise. What the fuck?
Did you hear something?
I love how they put the subtitles on for the robots, even though it's literally nonsense.
It looks strong. Be careful.
I'm stronger though. I'm Geo team, so I literally have nothing to worry about.
Our bond is strong.
Anyway.
Moment of birth.
Pull in. Press the advantage.
Dude, I'm not even to eco yet. Oh my god.
Showtime.
We need to know what they're saying, apparently. Shit, let me on you. Oh, I didn't even need to do... Oh, I'm literally so powerful. Anyway. Their voices need... Let their voices be heard.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area
Leek,
for the
thank you so
caravan's
much for the
goods.
redeem. The crab got ganged. Yeah, for real. That crab stood no chance. Anyway, I have my water here. Shake,
I
shake,
don't
shake.
know why you're
I'm
stealing
taking a big sip
mechanical
for you.
parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners.
And the posture check.
Any objections?
If Groot can get...
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leek, thank you for the chop suey redeem. I need some of that. Looks so
You
good.
came from the depths of the contaminated region.
If Groot can
right?
get away with I am
How
Groot,
about
then
you
what's
help
wrong
us
with
with
Groot?
something?
You're right, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be judging.
If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
The way it immediately shot. This crab's kind of cute. Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
It's so cute, though.
So you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we
Wondering
charge
what the
straight
redeem.
in,
Why
we'll
aren't you
get
in
lost
uniform?
like headless
That
pigeons.
allows you to change my
Also,
PNG
our new friend here
for
seems
5
to be full of
minutes.
secrets.
If you
I've been
do
studying this
exclamation mark
contaminated region
costumes,
recently,
it'll show you.
and I have a hypothesis
It'll
of
give
my
you the
own.
title of each of the
So to be
PNG tubers I
absolutely
have,
safe,
and you can choose
it
from
would
them.
be best to have a
It's
guide
costumes,
to lead the way.
multiple.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
Boop. There you go.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us.
You cannot
I gave
redeem
it some
duck on the
components that it will
why aren't you in
definitely take
uniform
back to the
thing, however.
contaminated region.
There's a
So long
special
as it doesn't
redeem for the
attack us,
duck.
we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back
Zero,
soon.
thank you for the redeem.
If you're still here when we
It's just a
return,
quack, I love
I'll
it.
give you another mechanical
Oh, these...
part as a reward.
Aw, thank you, Leek.
Understood?
I appreciate that. They're so well made. Did you make all the cut? No, if you check down in the credits panel, it was... Does that count as understanding?
I'm not sure.
If you kind
But
of
our
look in the credits
priorities are to
panel down
retrieve the
below,
mechanical
it was
components
by
and to
Aiden.
purchase
He's
the
in our
Sunti grass to make medicine
Discord.
with. We
Thank
should
you for the
return.
redeem, Leek.
But
The
before
space
we
duck
do,
gets
we need
me
to set up a
every
few
time.
traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Can't have the crab escape. I keep not paying attention. This is far more important. His mechanical... The mechanical crab looks quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love Technari just left bombs everywhere. Anyway. Let's go. We'll return the parts, I suppose. I did make Blorbo by myself, however. That was just the creature. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
Did. So
Thank
good.
you all
were
so
definitely
very
paying
much.
attention to the story.
I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
Saved all your
They
inventory
aren't
and you
worth
offer
much
some
compared to
well,
this
listen.
merchandise.
Listen.
But
We need
those
that
parts
grass
are
for a
very
kid,
useful
okay?
to me, just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted.
So
Thank you all ever so
responsible.
much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the
Stop
child
being
medicine, the
humble.
sooner he'll start feeling
That's just
better.
who he is. It's not even that he's necessarily humble. He just does not. He's no nonsense, is what he is. Back to Gundar now. I love him. He's a great guy. Yum. Oof. The guy ever. I need to stop being Ito. I keep getting distracted.
Oh.
I'm all
Hi
nonsense.
there, Traveler.
You should
Paimon.
not be sorry. I am also. Hey, everyone, be quiet.
Master,
Sorry.
I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Colin.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Sorry. Kale is too precious, and I need to protect her at all times.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot
Make sure
better.
Gregory doesn't
His
write in his
temperature is
diary.
returning to normal.
Gosh.
Wonderful.
You're insufferable. Yeah, okay,
He
I'll
asked me
make
to
sure
tell
that
you
doesn't
Suna
happen.
came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
He's so
It's
nice.
right. You'll do great, Kale.
Kale.
Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine with Tignari around.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Let's return, yeah. Colin. Look, there she is, Colin.
I can do this. I can do this.
There's a lot of green hair in this room. Murmuring to herself, Asha seems to be praying for her son's recovery. Okay.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Good for him. Good for him. Opal Raid, yeah! Zooey!
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Zooey, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you managed to make it in. Sorry, late. Nah, it's okay. At least you made it, you know? That's all I can ever ask, is that you're here. Wouldn't be the same without you. Huh. Rocks. Sorry, we need to go get rocks. I now have a cat on my hands. It's very hard to type. Well, that's a sacrifice we make for Kato. Oh. Rock. Eat the shiny rocks. I'm gonna be doing something with the rocks. As far as I'm concerned, they probably eat it. Stop missing the rocks, please. I'm begging you. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Yeah, that's all the rocks. Continuing on. Yeah, duck. People love the duck. And they're right for it, too. Hey, where's... Oh, there's...
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Oh, Senpai, thank you for the redeem. They killed my Ito. This is the worst.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
There it is. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied.
I want crab pet.
If you
This
want more
crab is
mechanical
really cute.
parts,
I'm not gonna
take
lie.
us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
We have to boot the crab. They killed my Ito. No. I have enough. It's fine. Let's be kooky. Do this. And do this. Easy. Oh, I'm gonna be next to the water. I didn't think about this. I'm lurking. Hey, Bumble. I'm lurking in yours too. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Set off into the... Hold on. Which way? There we go. Just waiting for the cutscene to trigger.
This is the contaminated region that everyone's
That'd be
been
so
talking
cute.
about.
It's so true. Please go check
it
out
definitely
Bumble
looks
Senpai.
different from normal.
If you don't know, Bumble
It's like
Senpai is like literally my comfort
creepy
streamer.
and
Go check him out.
suffocating.
Very chill.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as
And he's got the
predicted.
cutest emotes. I
Elemental
love the
power
Bumble
confers
emotes.
a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated
They're so
region for a
cute.
proper investigation.
They're made of
but
100%
I've
bees.
conducted
It's true.
quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're glowing.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar.
Okay.
They're sensitive to ley lines and
The
emit
crab just
varying
in the
amounts of
background.
light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Okay. Yeah, I took it. It's mine now. This isn't a funny one, but I'm taking it anyway. I need to collect them. Let's go. Meow.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants
Bumble
have
said I'm
preferred
amazingly
growth
adorable.
conditions,
Well,
we
right
also
back at him.
gradually habituate to our surrounding
He doesn't
environment.
understand.
Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Ah, I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Don't know what's
Of
happening
course,
with
it's
Paimon,
not a good idea to spend too
but
much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
he's so cute. Oh, the crab's so
That's
cute.
about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Install a purification device? Alright, whatever. I want more crab. We need crab content. They're denying us the crab content. Ooh, is this the open space? It's less open than it before.
No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
This is fancy.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a
Tignari
neat
is such a...
thing.
He is!
Let's
This
set up more and cover the
this man
entire
graduated from an
I wouldn't
elite
mind if that would
college.
actually
Imagine.
work. Unfortunately, once
Top
this
of the class.
contamination
What
is
a
present,
nerd.
it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At
Like
best,
all
they
of the
can only
characters from
prevent the
Sumeru wrote so
contaminated
smart.
region
It's
from
really
expanding
intimidating.
temporarily.
That boy wrote the
If
book
we
for the
want to
college.
permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
You might even say that he wrote a diary. At the heart of the contaminated
That's right.
region. Oh, he's on
The
defense.
mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Oh no,
So that's it.
alligators.
Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the
I
monsters
changed
that
my
had left are
monster
starting to
in my
return.
defense.
Get rid of them quickly.
Imagine.
Don't let them get
Yu-Gi-Oh
close to the
nerds.
purification device.
Charge! No, he's literally dead. That was easy. I didn't even need to do a full rotation.
That's all of them.
Uh-oh. Are they good or are they bad?
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Okay.
Help!
Someone's in danger. Idiots.
Great undertaking. Advance!
Let's roll!
I would have done another rotation, but they were basically dead anyway. Anyway, get up, you silly goose.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Yeah, I took care of him, alright.
Oh, good. That's good.
Good.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
No, that's our best friend. This one's the good one. It's okay.
Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
He was T-posing for dominance. Be careful.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Dude,
Do you
it's
know
okay.
what's inside the forest?
It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
My recommendation is to not get lost next time.
I gotta get out of here.
Skill
Yes.
issue.
Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things
Rude
should
man.
be annihilated.
Yeah, this guy's really rude.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche
I
disruption.
do get that he was
He's been
attacked.
inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
He has the normal juice ready. It looks like it's expecting something. So don't watch out for alligators. Yeah.
You think you did
No
a good
alligators
job
in this
and want a
area. You'll be
part as your
fine.
reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Fluffy
And
little
also,
hamster.
how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only
I
towards
just
matters
we have to go
related
hunt for the
mechanical
unusual hilly
components.
trail after this.
Help others to get
After
parts.
Technology
That's
Story,
probably
we're
its thought
hunting for the
process.
unusual hilly
As
trail.
for Wyatt, rather, its owner, is
The
collecting
what?
so many components.
The unusual hilly
I'm
trail.
not sure. It's
Trust me
getting
on this
late.
one.
Let's
I
set
should
up camp
probably
for the night.
text Genshin.
We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
You know what? Fuck it. I won't. Look for a spot to put up a tent in the.
Hey! Over here!
Huh?
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Oh! Okay. Do it. No balls. I won't. I don't want to. We're following him. Oh my god, this is everything.
Let's set up camp
He
here.
called me a big lummox. Where?
Also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below.
Two men walking
Rainforests
side by
are
side
very
in a
wet.
nice overgrown
You should
paradise.
always be careful
There's
when
nothing
spending
sus
the
with
night
that.
in damp
No.
places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
We're sending Paimon out to go collect food.
I'm not
Alright.
expecting that much. Just do what you can.
We safely start a fire. Perfect.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Oh no, she's
I
sad.
didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were.
Like a spider.
Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
I can forage for food. What?
Oh.
Oh my god, our best friend.
You found some already.
You have my gratitude. Aww. Crab came in clutch. We love Crab.
Sorry.
Me and the homies.
No part this
Crab
time.
stand.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
Oh, he's so sad.
That's really sad.
Aww. So cute.
After
oh my
some
god.
further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Even Tignari's like,
I'm
he's
off to
too
prepare
sad.
dinner.
Can't let him
We'll
be
take
sad.
shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Spoil the crab. The crab deserves to be
Even
spoiled.
though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
What is up with Tignari? He's so funny. What's up?
You're still awake?
Yes. Where's our best friend, the crab? Where is the crab? I need to talk to him. I need to go talk to the crab. Where is he? He's not here. This is the worst. Where is Crab? Man, okay.
You're still awake?
I am still awake. Sadly. Rest.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a
It's
while
nighttime.
since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
I'm sleepwalking. Yeah, no.
Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Does she sleep flying? Well, we don't see you in the tent. Perhaps Paimon does sleep while flying. Sleep flying, if you will. Very well.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses.
I noticed the incense.
Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
No, where did he go?
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
The academia previously conducted research on mechanical lifeforms?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct
Bumble,
that receives
hi.
and executes commands.
Let's
They
play
can never
God. Sounds like a good.
possess
Yeah, right.
self-awareness like
The
us
academia
or
does that so
other living
fucking much.
organisms.
I need them to back
In
off.
their pursuit to discover the
Also, hi
differences
Bumble.
between
Please stop
mechanical
sending in
and
chats when you're
biological life
streaming.
forms,
I need you to
zealous
be on your own
researchers
stream.
performed
I don't want you getting
unregulated
in trouble.
vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
You not like this area of research? I don't either.
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and
You can see the crab. Oh my God,
of the
he's there.
desert coexisted together and supported one
Crab.
another.
We've got our crab
The
content.
bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
The mechanical crab is back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
What? It looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
No.
You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
Culo.
All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
How does he know he's... Maybe there's like some kind of indicator, I don't know, that we don't see, because we're not smart. We didn't graduate from the academia. Who knows?
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty. Looks deep in the eyes and kisses it. Just a little kiss. Little kiss.
Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Yeah, crab turns
Good morning,
into a
Traveler
box.
and Paimon.
Ah.
A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
The coffee was...
Extinguish our
Imagine.
fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll retrieve the pest spelling devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
I'm gonna talk to him first.
Guess it'll have to wait until we return.
What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
No, I didn't see it.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
I think he likes it. I have thoughts. They're not such appropriate though, so let's keep moving. Let's. And I'm so glad he takes care of his tail. That's a really cute detail. I also have those thoughts.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we
I'm
go
so
further
glad.
in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict.
I don't struggle ever.
Try to conserve as much
You're
energy
not
as
alone.
possible until we reach the
I'm so
source of the
glad.
contamination.
Yakuza hoery goes around. Let's go into the contaminated. I'm going to not avoid conflict. In fact, I'm going to conflict so hard with these machines. Get over here. They don't even want to notice me. I missed them. I got them, actually. Get over here. Get over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Our bond is strong.
Lynn, pull in.
Oh,
Feel
hold on.
this ancient power.
Out of my way.
Everyone on me. There. Who wants some of this?
Yeah. I wish I could fight something that actually lasts around with that. I would love to not waste my burst most of the time. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a domain. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's so glowy. I wish something would... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do wish that, Dimbird. I do. I'm collecting strange roses. Sorry.
Can't catch me.
Okay, we're fine. I think that's all the roses. There's the support group for that. I'm glad. Good for them. Getting the support. Okay. Since we're here, we're gonna have to go do this. Oh, not that. Collect. Easy. Easy win. Just feel like it's really ominous in here.
It could be a trap.
Easy.
Oh, never mind.
Baby. Investigate. Gora. Stop being short, Gora. Oh my god. This doesn't happen when you're 6'2".
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Ooh, that's bad. Whew.
Stand with me.
Attaboy.
Get over here. Could be a trap. Picks up a radish. Imagine.
Let's roll. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
I just choose not to take damage. Huh.
It's showtime.
Definitely shouldn't have done this. Oh.
Attaboy.
Get him, Mushi. Oh, there's more. This is a bad idea.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Let's switch teams. Let's check the unusual area. First, we gotta change teams. My main team. I need this rose. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh, they're just rocks. Let's keep going. There's a I saw it. Crab. Crab.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Yeah. That one actually made noises. That's how strong it was. They want me to choose a different team. The problem is I can brute force it. If we're just fighting mechanical things, they're gonna have a resistance to physical. So this is probably our best bet. Tignari's not gonna interact with us at all. It's probably how he goes about normal things. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him! Just prancing around. Oh my god. Cute boy. He's a cute... Oh! Yeah!
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
That's not even what I meant to do.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by.
I don't know what
take
I'm
care of
doing.
them quickly.
I sure hope it's the right thing, though.
Embrace the ice.
Not this one. This one. Get it, Tignari.
Take flight.
Get over here.
One with nature.
Summon the strange device. I don't know what to do with Tignari. Guess I'm gonna look around for treasures. Should be Tignari while we do this. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's a cute guy. Button mashing seems to work. There is rhyme and reason to it. I just keep messing up my pattern because Tignari is ruining my life. Not that Tignari really adds anything to the team. I'm a pyro. Pyro's the only thing that interacts with him. I've never seen a machine like this before.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
Just smash it. Wait.
Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
I don't think you should be left alone.
You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for
Crab in once again. The crab. The crab. Crab MVP. We're gonna find out what his burst does soon. That's it. He has nothing to say to that.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn on that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
I'm on. He's clearly... He's playing VR, apparently.
And his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
Playing Sword Art Online.
Sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Crab. Look! The mechanical crab stands in front of the machine as if thinking about something. Interesting. Interesting, as they said. Perfect. There's no point to that. I like being given the opportunity to sit.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Karkata? Karkata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
A VHS tape, I know.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. Enshroud!
written on it. Let Paimon see. Oh, it's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
This man foreshadowed himself.
After Abatui left the academia,
I just
everyone
realized
lost
I was
contact
muted.
with him.
Hope and Steve.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? But I don't want you guys hearing me eating food in between scenes.
Broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
You mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking.
You're
around.
doing wonderful. Thank you. I know. Let's keep looking, I suppose. Why are we back here? What? Oh, so you better share your food. I currently have with me, they're called yuzu sake candy. They're hard candies. They have sake in them. 0.1%
serial
sake.
Numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed.
Gimme. Yeah, you
There's
can have
also
some.
an undated tape
I got
in
them
the
for
wrong
Christmas.
spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings.
Duck.
Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
This is really sad.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus...
I'm sad now. No, yeah, what the fuck?
Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident.
You're just gonna gloss over the fact that he's dead?
The mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then, Karkata...
Paimon understands. Then, why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
Oh.
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
I think I know what he means. Oh, that's sad. Let me double check up here. Keep up. What? Why did you do that? Oh, I'm stuck now. Let me up, please. And baby. Sorry, why did you fall? Good job. Shush. Ah! Okay. They're like, fine, we'll take pity on you. This time, let's make it across. There's nothing here anyway. I really wanted another chest. They got rid of my burst, man. Oh, my energy. Ah!
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
I'm gonna go the wrong way. Actually, that's so funny. They were like, actually, you must go this way. Huh? Get bubbled, idiot.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
Keep up. One with the forest.
One with the forest. You're ruining my life again.
Shake your hands, Stickbooba! Get them! Whirling snow!
That was bad. Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
My apologies. Think you can bully me? Nice and spicy. Take flight. Kamisato art. Silencer.
Oh, there's more. Perfect. Now we can see Tignari Burst.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Shake your hands, Stern. Can't handle you.
Into the wind.
Booba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey, yeah. Embrace the ice.
Well, there you go. We got to see his funny little thing.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
There it goes.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Please, let's head back. I miss my crab. Let me check something. Trial. They gave us C3 Tignari. Interesting. They put Noblesse Oblige on him. Hunter's Path. That makes sense. But they did not max out his talents. Okay. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Interesting. Do it again. I missed it. Yeah, okay. Actually, we can do it again. I hope you're looking, because we're doing the burst.
I'll uproot you!
I'll uproot you. Interesting.
Keep up.
A chest. Oh, he's got stacks. Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold on. I need to experiment with this now.
And shroud.
Okay. I don't know what that does, but yeah. Actually, I could just read it. Hold on. Now, now I'm curious. He's cute. Talents. E. Creating mysterious and draw there. Ooh, okay. Tignari gains a fusion effect, which will decrease the wreath arrow's charging time by 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. Interesting. theory was right.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
I'm gonna be real. I cried. I cried a little bit. It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
This is not... Before you lies a non-operational Karkata and a lifeless Sabatui. I don't like this game no more. Man. Nani? Oh, let's switch characters. It's a little freaky.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and
what's he planning?
Don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
I don't feel good about this at all. At all. In fact, I feel very sad.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
We are here for the crab. My emotional support crab. Not okay. Oh, they just let me go past. Hold on. It's nothing but cave. But goddamn, I'm looking. There's nothing there. That did not make me feel good at all. That made me feel the opposite of good. Talk to Cat. I didn't want to feel. No, why? That cutscene was really fucked up. I knew when it was hinted at by Tignari, but I didn't want to face that. That was not okay. I'm not okay. We're gonna need to take a break after we wrap up this story.
Turned out to be a leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
For the crab. For the crab. Oh, I'm not okay. Let's go sit on a fucking bench. Actually, I need a drink. Let's go to the fucking tavern. Go now. We gotta go. We gotta protect our buddy the crab. She's up to shopping. I have a feeling this isn't gonna end soon. You're not exaggerating. Yeah. We don't need to read this. We don't need to read this. They just keep talking. We don't need to read this. Let's sit down and wait until 8. After we open our mail. Oh yeah, the check-in. 20 primos, baby. Let's wait until 8. I might have to do a full 24 hours. Spending 24 hours after that nonsense in a bar. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until 8. Full 24 hours. We're spending all night in the tavern. Coping with sadness. Alright, we're in. Tiger voice. Need a long drink after that.
Sleep well?
Yeah.
We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Party's DA. Yeah. I remember this place from the story. Fucked up shit happened here. Tignari.
Tainari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Familiaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But
Crab!
that you said,
Crab is
according to the
safe!
Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui.
Don't bring it
Abatui
up.
only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Tignari is
By
such
the
a good
way,
guy.
I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Oh, he's that's so nice.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
He's so... I was not... Early photo. Oh, yeah. Photo was put aside. Huh. One of the many group photos. Tignari always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. You could have missed them if you weren't looking. Look at this early photo. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. Man. Look at him. Look at him. He means everything to me. I need to protect it. Okay. Well. Tell you what, folks. that was Tignari's story. And I need a fucking break after that. So we're gonna take a quick break. This is a good time to go to the bathroom, get snacks, emotionally recover from that devastation, and we will be back in a few minutes. We won't take too long. Stick around. Hey everyone, we're back. Well, I'm back. Let's chill out for a little bit. All right. So we finished Tignari's story. So that means that we can do Farazan's hangout event. That takes time because there's 6 endings. Or we can stay on track and do more story quests. I'm not too particular about which one. 6 ending? Yeah, all of the. Hold on, let me show you. Switching scenes again. So all of the hangout events have 6 endings, or sometimes 5. Noel's at like 12. I don't want to spit like here. Yeah. All endings reached. There is 5 in Kave's. Phew. Look at that. 6 endings in all of them. Let's check it out. She has 6. Papa. Look at that. Yeah. Let me check out Noel's. I think Noel had 12. This one has 6. Maybe she just had 12 total because she had 2 hangouts. And she deserves 2 hangouts. She's perfect. Everyone loves Noel. But yeah. So those take a while. Or we could just stay on track. Have 3. Let's unlock Sino. Let's at least unlock Sino's. He's not gonna interact with anyone. Unless you do Kave's. Kave does interact with Sino in one of the endings. So yeah. Clean this. Perfect. We have 3 keys. 1, 2. I can unlock. Oh, we're not gonna do Yoimiya's. As a heads up, I don't really care about doing Yoimiya's. I said we'd do 3 story quests. So.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Let's go take a look around the academia. I'm going to forever love you, Crab. Everyone say goodbye to Karkata. We're heading off. We're heading off. So say goodbye to Karkata. Look at this photo one more time. Look at that. So sweet. Bye-bye, Crab. We'll miss you forever. Okay. Let's go to the academia. I forgot to grab something. Not quite yet. Hold on, everyone. I have to take 5 steps away from my computer. Don't do anything without me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I'm back. Let me put on my headset. I forgot to grab a drink. I drink teas. This isn't the right teleporter. This is the right teleporter. I miss Karkata already. Oh, Crab. You got it. This is pretty nice. What do they want us to do here? I'm confused. We can't talk to any of them. You interrupt nerds when they're discussing. They get upset with you. Anyway. What do you want us to do? What's going on? Take a look around the academia. They don't want us in the academia. Oh wait, they want us in this specific corner for whatever reason.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the academia. You're friends with Sino, right?
Indeed.
I've heard him mention you before.
We're best friends. Didn't you know?
Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Welcome to the academia.
I'm muted! Anyway, let's go. I don't know how long I was muted. This happens frequently. I have no fucking clue how long I was muted. I don't want you guys hearing me eat, so I have to mute myself. But then I just I forget to unmute. Hold on. Get him, Diana. Is that a dog? Dog? No! We love hearing. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna look at that dog. No. There he is.
Cyno, there you are. We finally found you.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Yes.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated.
It's late. I need to sleep. Good night. Have fun. Remember you in the.
Cyno,
Thank you,
it's like we're
Dome.
a
I
part of the
appreciate
mojo.
that. I hope you have sweet
Alright, sign
dreams.
us out.
I hope you have sweet dreams, and I hope everything works out in your near and late future. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi, Leek. Hi, how you doing? I miss you. Where am I? Where am I right now? I'm really lost. Where am I? Hold on. Hold on. In regards to where I came... Okay, so I came in from there.
Huh, I'm here.
There was another thing. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna have to change our characters. Hi, Leek, how have you been? What have you been up to? You missed all of Tignari's story. But it's okay, I forgive you.
Me.
I've been okay, how have you been? I've been fine. It has been a hot minute. I haven't streamed very recently. Dog. Dog. Where? Okay. Alright, come on. This.
Wait for my signal.
This.
For justice.
Oh, no, I lied. Kale. Let's put on Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Appreciate it. This weather has been killing me. Has it been extremely hot where you are? It was really hot today.
Stand with me.
Hell yeah. We're so good at puzzles. Yes, it has. Legit almost passed out. Please take care of yourself. Oh my god. Get water. Get shade when you can. That sounds awful. How's my team set up again? Where is Xiangling? There she is.
I can't wait any longer.
Sounds good to me.
I'm Diana.
Need my help as usual.
Now we have to let me stick around. Let me look around. Why won't you look up? Lift up. Anyway. I'm looking around this area before we continue on. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I got a ton of water. I'm glad. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated or I will have to Come for your kneecaps. It's always nice to see you. I appreciate it. Oh no! Anyway.
Take flight. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
They always bend to Ayaka Burst. What were we doing before this? There was a Sealy somewhere off in the distance. Completely forgot where it was. There it is. I see it. Then we'll go do Sino stuff. Posture check, thank you. Thank you. I was not. I was slacking. My back always hurts at the end of the day, so I slouch a lot. I appreciate you checking up on me. Hold on, seed dispensary. Yoink. Seaweed. Yes. Anyways, I must go make
treasure this good fortune.
food. Thank you for the lurk. Please go get some nice food. I will have a great stream. Thank you so much. Hold on. My nets are not equipped. Where are they? Why did they not get equipped? Confirm. There we go. Confirm. Z. That's not what I meant. Z. Z. What is going on? I'm so scared. So confused. Okay. There we go. We got him. It just took some time. Rocks. Rocks. Now we have to mine. I don't make the rules. Hit. Rocks. After this, we're good. Yeah.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Just don't do crimes.
But don't forget the Mora!
Dude, you're being pursued right now.
Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems like this isn't getting us anywhere. Santa wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
No, you did not.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Hi, how's your stream? I hope you're winning your games. At least I hope you're at least having fun in your games. Dead by Daylight's kind of hit or miss.
Suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Woo! Judgment?
Can't hear you right now, but just know you the best.
I
Thank
won't
you.
turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Yeah. Actually, we were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Did you really just backtalk Sino?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
You may have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Everyone in Sumeru is so serious.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
I'll settle this.
Feel this ancient power. Charge! Can't catch me. Bam!
Did not need to start this fight, but I did. Oh, there's two people. I only saw this guy.
Let's
Goodbye.
roll.
Nice. Camp secure. And chose violence.
Can't catch me.
Let's go back to the powers of Alcazar's array. Yeah, my best friend Kave did that one. Yeah. I should have caught that. Now that I think about it, I should have caught that instead of killing it. The allure of meat.
Can't catch me.
It's too much for me. Hold on. No. Shh. Rude. Well, whatever. We got the thing. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. We just won't catch the other butterfly, I suppose. Sadly, Dory is here. Oh, she even waves! Oh, that's so cute!
I see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who's smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
I suppose so.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
What?
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Thank you.
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute the information? What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Not this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora. What? That's super expensive! No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more. We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
You got the auction information. Let's continue on. Let's boogie woogie, as they say. What is this mark? I think I have a Sumeru key. Let's go look at that. I think that's a Shrine of Depths. Let's go do that since we're here. Since we're nearby. I see. Huh? And R&R's been trapped. We gotta go. We gotta protect him.
Stand with me. Coming to be. Advance. Attaboy. Let's roll.
Thanks to the Nora friend. Yes. Cabbage. Perfect. Anyway. That boys. And investigate this rock pile, I suppose.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Whirling
Clouds high. The birds come.
That was easy. Let's figure out what this is. There's a shrine? Not a shrine, a mirror maiden. Mommy. Sorry. I didn't mean to be weird. Yeah.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Another one. Lame.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
I did not wait long enough.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh well. Easy. They always succumb to the Ayaka burst.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Speaking of women, look at her. I'm unwell about her.
Into the wind.
Nice and
My apologies.
transgressions.
No, I would just choose not to get hurt. Goodbye.
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh, this little Sesshin mage is guarding the thing. Time to commit crimes.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Blink.
Yeah? You wanna blink in here? Rude! Oh, okay. Yeah, I was on fire, wasn't I?
Over here.
Let's go. Think you can bully me?
Take flight.
That was silly. I shouldn't have let that happen. Anyway. Get this shrine of depths out of the way. We came all this way. We got very sidetracked. We were in the middle of Sino stuff. Bam.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Remove the pin. We're safe. We are safe now. Anyway, Sinos all the way in Caravan Revat, which is where he said he'd be. Can't be mad about that. Young people overthink everything these days, hasn't it? Hadn't it been for the Dendro Archon, we Aru villagers would have long been skeletons under the ruins of those temples. I overheard someone say that King Deshret might come back to life. How absurd. Better get to our work now. We can't afford to live with the few supplies delivered to Aru village every month. Fine.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
It should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins. So the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh, okay.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Leave caravan rebuts. Say less. I'm very rarely in that place. Get away! No! That's the worst. Sorry. I didn't get scared. This wouldn't have happened. There's another one. Everyone be quiet. Dude. Oh my god. Stop scaring the bitches! Man, this sucks. Oh. Yeah, let's get on.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies. Hey,
Get down here, you whore.
shake his hands.
Into the wind.
That's what I thought.
Take
silly.
flight.
We need to find a thing. There's usually one nearby, right? There it is. The dendro dummies. Ooh, only needed one.
Potential.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we?
I
would
know
think
you.
twice if I were you.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Yeah, I'm not too scared.
You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
We're here to help Sino, our
That's
best
right.
friend.
We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Rhino Child! I need to see his movesets. I need to see everything about him. Sorry.
Surrender. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Sign up time.
Nowhere to run. Lucky today. Try to keep up. One with nature.
My apologies.
Let's see what this
Your
does.
sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
Your penance is due.
What is that?
Guilty.
God, that was... I love Sino.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
And we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
Some people
You'd
do
be
it.
surprised.
You'd be surprised.
Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered this kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh.
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't
There's a
be long
chest.
till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
They want me to go over there. Alas, there's a chest here. It's a remarkable one too. What if it's... He's so tall. Oh my... What is you? I need you in many ways.
Your journey ends
Many
here.
of them not appropriate. Get away from me.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Consider not hurting me next time. It's really fucked up with me.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
What? Here, did you see that? Hold on, hold on. I didn't realize what was even going on. I'm very scared.
The golden slumber.
Who was that? Who was that? Aramite Stone Enchanter? Hold on. The warrior may be found in one of the many stone drake contained within his body to fight alongside him. Enter an infused form. If the Drake spirit is defeated, he will enter a weakened state for a fixed amount of time thereafter. I could just beat him in the infused state, but whatever. He was. I have. Oh, I got a house. Yes, can't wait to put that in my teapot. I need more Sumeri blueprints anyway. Where the fuck am I going? Over here, I guess. Man, I missed the Parade of Providence. Rocks. Rocks. Ah! Rock. Let's go get the other rocks. And then... Oh! Bart's bringing out the dock! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's go check it out. Bring out... Duck. It's duck time. Save. You get this for 5 minutes. I still haven't set the timer. Okay. Nine also redeemed it, which means you get it for 10 minutes. Yeah, duck. Oh man, you guys missed it. You missed crabs. Crab. I miss crab. Hey, all the way up there. How do they expect me to get up there? Hold on. We got duck. Duck. Sorry. I like duck. Oh damn, I startled them.
The wind knows me.
I wanted to look at them.
Whirling snow.
Becomes.
I want your loot. Hup, hup. We gotta see if we can't get back. Oh, oh. Okay, we're getting a little sidetracked. It's fine. We'll be fine. What is this? Investigate. There was nothing, turns out. Okay, alright. Good talk. See Ayaka at low health? No, you don't. Come to me. It's like the desert equivalent of beetles. This was a very normal walk. Normally, Sealy's put you in danger. I'm not gonna question it.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Anyway, seems you lost the random event. Oh well.
Into the wind.
Oh. Herb. Well, that was fun. I forgot we needed to go hunt for... No one reminded me to go hunt for the unusual hilly churl. Okay. We'll do that next time. Next time, remind me. We're hunting for the unusual hilly churl after Sino's quest. Don't let me forget. We need to do it before... 4? Yeah. I don't know when the enemies reset. Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go.
Thank you for
so
the
you'll
reminder,
need to hang in there
Nine.
for a while longer.
I appreciate
This
it.
is
How's
not a
your
good
day
place to
been?
rest anyway.
I miss you.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
It's been good. That's good to hear. I'm so happy.
Tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind.
How about you?
The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired.
I have to work, so it's about as good as it can be, you know?
Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
Sino is...
We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Goodbye.
Get them!
Oh. Relatively easy. Sino. I feel so many. I have a lot of thoughts about Sino.
I really didn't expect to see those
and I will leave it at that.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So, you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Huh? Okay.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now.
I see a remarkable
It might
trust in the
still be useful
distance.
for us.
We have to go get it.
Let's keep heading
I
to the
need it for
auction.
my teapot. You don't
It would
understand.
be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Oh no. Anyway.
My apologies.
The rotation.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Oh, hold on. There we go.
One with nature.
Take flight. Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Oh,
My apologies.
sorry. I need these. I need mushroom drops. My sweet baby cabbage. He needs them. Where is the other? Oh, let's just switch to Amber, real quick. Not that I'm happy about it. We'll switch out for Amber for a second.
Leave it to me.
I don't see the other ones. I'm blind. I don't see the other ones. There's one. It being nighttime probably doesn't help either. Where's the last one? Ha! Yoink.
None of this will go to waste.
Nice. Change our party setup. I need to get Amber off my team immediately.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Stuff over there. It looks like a remarkable chest. Is it? Let's just go fight it. Who cares? Who cares what it is? We're fighting it. It's not a remarkable. Well, we don't even need to stay here.
Think you can bully me? Diana, Sasha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this.
Whirling snow.
I choose not to get hurt. Nope, they both died. Aww. At least they got taken out together. It's a little romantic when you think about it. Back to business. Oh. Oh. We got him. I've been wanting to catch another desert fox for ages. That's the end of the 10 minutes. No more Doc. It will be missed.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
No, there's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Ordinary canned knowledge seemed to do nothing with the Court of Desolation. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price. And the Sumpter Beast is still here. The Sumpter Beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Good for that. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints.
Did you find anything?
The footprints.
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Ominous. Love to see it. Leave the auction with the egg. Let's go this way, I suppose. Oh, but first we have to say words with Rhino.
There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Thank you. Thank you. That was very important. I'm glad we came back for that. We're heading the opposite direction. Now we can just go as bird flies, which is the ideal way to go about anything. Fuck geography. Is that a remarkable chest? A viewpoint? More important. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. Anyway. I could really use a heal right now. Where? That thing is so ominous. Anyway, there's a remarkable chest with my name on it. There's another one! And a time— oh my, I really never explored this place. You can tell. I should have been Kaedara Kazuha before I did this. Easy.
Yep. Today is a lucky day.
What's that person doing? Playing an instrument? What even makes noise?
Like
oh, sorry. Oh, this was an ambush, I see. They wanted me to get lured in by music.
Into the wind.
It worked. Congrats.
You won this one. One with nature.
Get down here. Ugh, you're being insufferable right now. Ugh. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. I'm coming.
My apologies.
Hang on. I could prolong it, but I just want the chest. I don't even care about vengeance. Boink. Yes.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this
A
seems
wall.
suitably sophisticated.
An enigmatic page. It's a good thing we stopped by. What were we doing beforehand? I forgot. Oh yeah, that chest! I see it now. I see it clearly. This is why I'm not allowed to do things. Anyway. Fungi.
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice.
Did you knock yourself out of my attack? How dare you? You will succumb to Ayaka Burst.
Today is a lucky day.
Alright. I got very sidetracked. Now we have to go back. Okay, now we're doing things. I see a time trial. We're gonna be normal. Let's stay on track. Alright. Boogie woogie woogie.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, we should go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while? It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
We're gonna head back and it's just gonna be like a pile of corpses. That's so cute! Do you guys see this shit? I'm looking at the Shrine of Depths way off in the distance, but do you see this? That's so cute! I have to murder them. It is like this.
Think you can bully?
One with nature.
Take flight.
That seems to be that. That was cute though. I see another time trial. Oh my god. I have not done anything. I was talking to someone. I'm all the way up in the air.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gone so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No.
So intimidating.
But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Paimon.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
The time trial's right, and there's mushrooms. We might as well just come over here. We're staying on story. I promise. We're staying on story.
My apologies.
We're just doing a little detour. I need to gather spores for my bro coffee. Ugh. Easy. Something sees me?
Control urge to pounce.
What sees me? What? I'm confused. Oh, it's this thing? No, it's a scorpion.
One with nature.
Anyway. Let's go do this. To be honest, I should have put Geo team, so I feel no pain ever.
Nice and spicy.
Clouds high. The birds.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Yeah. Shake it out.
One with nature.
Booba, get them. Take flight.
Let me out. Let me out.
I shall treasure
Tell
this
her
good
village.
fortune.
Paramus was staying on track. Paramus. Oh, well, I mean... No. I have to deal with those things. I don't want to deal with those things. Could just equip visual and it'd be fine, but I don't want to do that. Let me out. Let me out. We missed both of them. No. Oh, we missed the wizard. But we found the mushroom. It's a dub for the Kage community.
My apologies.
Perfect. Let's keep going. We'll get there eventually, I promise. I don't think there's a way up. Let's go.
One with nature.
Kazuha. A time trial? Where am I going? We have to go this way. Away from the time trial. Steps. Well, that was an event. We could have traveled. Why haven't I seen that Dendroculus before? I've been here a billion times. I did the story. Why did I not see this? I've also done the Parade of Providence that took place right outside of our village. Am I? I'm so lost.
Into the wind.
Where the fuck are we going? I'm so lost.
One with nature.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why's that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
What's up? It's been a while.
Even
Yeah,
if you manage to
I
win
miss
in the
you.
end,
How's
no
your day
one will
been?
thank you.
What have you been up to?
If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should
I've been
tell
playing
you that
some
our tea tastes kind of bitter,
Project
but I put some
Senkai,
sugar
not a
in to make
Genshin
it a
because I don't
little
have the time.
tastier.
Yeah, if you're involved, like if you're
That's
heavily
my
playing
girl.
other games, there's
Do
literally
we
no
still
point.
have any sugar left? If not,
No,
I'll buy some more next
no
time.
time for Genshin. I understand
Yes,
that.
we do.
The amount of
okay.
times I've been
gonna go
like
have a rest now.
lying in bed ready to sleep, and then I like my
Didn't
eyes
you
like
say
shoot
that
open, and I'm
everyone's
like,
in it
I
for the
haven't done
massive
my
profits?
Genshin dailies. It
That
happens
sure
so
doesn't
often.
seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping
How's
to
Project
ask you for a favor.
Senkai? I've
My
not heard
daughter
of it.
was born with a chronic
I
disease,
don't really involve
so
myself
she
in
has
other
a
games.
relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time.
It's a It's a
She
rhythm.
has to take lots of
Oh
medicine.
my god, I love
and it
rhythm
doesn't come cheap.
games.
As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Crime.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the
I
Mora I
live for
made,
rhythm games.
I could finally
I
afford medical
adore
treatment
rhythm
for my
games.
daughter.
I like to believe
Nothing
I'm good
made
at
me
them.
happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Look at all of this.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look. These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before.
Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Huh?
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier.
That makes sense.
But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now
For
all
real?
fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Ooh, okay. It could be a misunderstanding.
Could
I
I
have
ask you for a
thoughts.
favor,
They're
Traveler?
probably wrong, so I'm keeping
Since
them
all
to
this
myself.
canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed
So
these
much
files.
lore.
But considering my current
Where's
status,
the MatPat lore
if
sound
I suddenly
file?
show up at the academia now, it will only draw
I should.
unnecessary
That'd be
attention.
funny. I should add that.
You'll
one.
need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Let me back up just a touch.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who is involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
Alright. Look at that. Just tip. Let me go talk to the daughter. What's up?
I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
I have thoughts, and none of them are good. Sheriff. Sheriff, you missed. We did Technari's story first. You missed a lot of feels. It's probably for the best you weren't around for it. I legit cried. I'm not gonna lie. It was rough. I miss Crab.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you.
Hypothetically, if I left the Discord server and it was a dum-dum, could I get the link? I'd say hypothetically we have a command for that.
Even I don't usually have
Or just in a
authorization to
hypothetical
enter.
sense.
But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Let's do that. Ishara. That's it starts with an R, it sounds fake. That one's Spantamod, that was Sinos. I'm so smart, I remember the schools. The Dharmas or whatever the fuck they're called.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Do you also know Sino?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him.
Genshin takes 3. It does.
Well.
It
the
does.
Files are over there.
It certainly takes a while.
Just make it quick.
Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big game. Not to mention, they have this really cool event out. Records of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Mechanical life forms research data. Records of an account of a Spantamod researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. I remember that. Everything here looks so comfy. It's so comfy in here. All this forbidden knowledge sure does make me feel like I need to sit down. Anyway, let's focus. Let's focus. Oh, what is this? Little thing in the corner. Anyway, despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Ooh, excuse me. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the word "entering the Court of Desolation" comes at the price of one's life. Either way, I wanted to hop in because it's really late over here and I have things to do tomorrow. I'll see you next. Of course, Sherrod. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope your things tomorrow go by smoothly. And have sweet dreams. And I appreciate you stopping by. Right, 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was the requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, some attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Rakhana, was arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Wow, lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
This researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Mortada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Hmm.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Jesus.
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
Jesus.
I had no idea that happened.
They don't.
It must be really hard for
they
Taj.
Don't hold back on
I've
these
never
stories.
heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said that Taj comes to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh,
rather.
Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Okay.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
It's just the same thing, huh? Yeah.
Do you have any other questions?
Do I? Apparently not. Apparently I have no questions. This has been fun. We will never return there. Anyway, inquire about the recent shipments. Yeah. I don't know them. I don't know any of these. Looks like one is super close by. What's up?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Okay. Well, ask this person, I suppose. This person that appeared out of thin air.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
That's it? Okay. We're going down. And yelling timber at the same time.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Okay.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his house and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Let's go to Taj's house. Wherever that is. This is Al Haytham's house. I know, I got to be inside it. I got to come home with Kaveh. In a very normal way, I promise. I promise. Taj, give me your house. I'm stealing people's garden things. Hold on, sorry. Sorry. Dog. I'm so sorry. Dog.
So, this is Taj's place.
Yeah. I forgot
There
my
doesn't seem to be
elemental
anyone
sprint
here.
cancels damage.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No one let me forget I have to go hunt the unusual hilly trail. Can't
Wait,
forget.
The door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry?
Mm.
Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Who cares?
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he's aware of that.
You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
I see. Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
Meet up with Sino. Say less. Ah, let me go. Outside of our village.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacking against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Find the Court of Desolation. Oh god, they just gave me a map marker. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go there on foot, which is great. I love traveling. And now we glide. We're so close to the Court of Desolation. I almost said devastation. Oh, so true. Also, I see a chest, so excuse me. Hmm? Oh, I see danger.
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan. Yeah, embrace the ice. Yeah.
We'll meet again.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them.
Get him, Globa. Hmm? There's more? Oh, there is. Ah, hot woman! Ah, what was that? I'm so scared.
Shake it and stir.
Women. Why is she hot?
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Eat this.
Whirling snow, coming to art. Sumetsu!
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Oh, I see. That was very dramatic. I need the chests.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay. And we're back. Birds. I'm not getting sidetracked. We're still in the area. Oh, good. I missed. Bird. What is that? A spin crystal? Oh my god. It's a good thing we came back. I see so much. I need to explore this on my own time. Aha. I've entered the Court of Desolation. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Everyone be quiet. Do not wake them up. They're sleeping. How nice. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Court of Desolation. Let's do Geotine. No. We're not getting any of the elements we need out of this anyway. Let's do this. We'll do elemental reactions, I suppose.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Can't handle your drink.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. My apologies.
There we go. To be honest, Ayaka does more. Standing directly on its lasers was not the goal, turns out. Yaku, Bumble! Hi! I know you can't hear me,
Sort of fight here?
but I miss you very much. Oh, easy. 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 I can hear you. Oh, you ended stream! Oh, sorry. For obvious reasons, I was not there for that. How are you? I'm very good. Very good. They don't mess around with these stories. I'm gonna be real. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. But it's been very fun. How was your stream?
Either way, we should be careful.
I know that life, yeah. They're sleeping. Everyone be quiet. Hello, we just went past them. It was good, just got hella tired. Yeah, it be like that. And you need food? Well, go get food. What are you doing here? Go get food. Hit. Style character. Hit. Where we go? See, it's a good thing we came back. I'm a cook while I'm here. I'm not trying to kick you out. I just need you to take care of yourself. Because if you don't take care of yourself, you can't stick around for future streams, you know? I just got... You ain't leaving? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. As long as you're also getting food. I don't mind. In fact, I'd prefer if you stayed. Oh, this is dizzying.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Why does everything have to rotate?
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Okay, Paimon. Oh, we're rotating. Oh, this is not doing well. We keep rotating. Is that everything here? You want me to rotate again? Ugh. It's really cool. I won't lie. It's very cool. Ayaka, did you just miss the fucking Ayaka? All you had to do was step forward. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Shake your hands.
The wind knows me.
Booba, get them.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast. Embrace the ice.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
He's so cool. Sorry. I didn't need to do his burst, but I had to see it. He's so cool. Look at him. He's great. I love him. I have very normal thoughts about him. The way his little vision... Oh my god.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
I love his design. He's got such a...
This case is
I love
nearly
the character
closed.
design. It's a
But the
little
most
silly.
important
There's
answer
weird
still
rules that
eludes
they
me.
follow, but
Was it all your doing?
they look pretty nice.
Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
Okay.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Okay.
Enough conjecture.
Awkward silence afterwards.
What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Who's that adorable face?
Since you're
Paimon!
so sure, why don't you
She's
just
our
let me
travel
open the door and
guide.
see then?
And she is so
No.
friend-shaped.
I
Everyone
sense
makes
danger
fun of
behind
her,
that
but
door.
she's my friend.
There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
The lip syncing is bad. It's okay. I love them either way.
This power is mine.
What do you got? What is that? I'm so scared.
I will set things right no matter what comes.
Okay. Well, I misplaced. Let's just do this anyway.
Nice and spicy.
Chakra swirl!
As I thought.
Easy.
Your strength.
We didn't even use Sino. I feel bad.
I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court
You
of
weren't an
Desolation.
issue. What?
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What
That sounds
happened
like
just now was also
Madara
part of your
from
plan.
Naruto.
You
Which
might have
one?
fooled those
Sino
on
or
the
the other
list.
guy?
But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning.
And that other guy sounds
but I
like
couldn't be sure
it's
until we
Sasuke.
fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Oh, we're the. Oh.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
Open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
We gotta go.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Well, damn.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything
Look away
else.
for 30 seconds
Their
and they're
only
drowning
goal is to
in
make massive
sand.
profits off of dangerous research.
Yeah.
Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target.
Taj decided to
That's an
sacrifice
opportunity that I will
himself to
not let them
destroy the
have.
Court of Desolation so that more people didn't die. It was sad.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
4 days? Let's go hunt for the unusually. Let's go hunt for the unusual Elytra while we wait. I know all of the Mondstadt places by heart, so no worries. Oof, I just have to stop by a few places. Words are hard. They are. So true. Where am I going? This way. No, they don't concern me. So. Let's go. He's not here. No, we came out all this way for nothing. Okay. To the next spot. 4 days. That's so ridiculous. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. We're going this way.
One with nature.
Yep. Where is he? I need him. I need him in ways that are actually normal. Actually, not normal. I want to punch him, please. Where's the next spot? Windrise. Oh, I missed him. Oh well. Stick for this guy instead. Anyway, there are no hilly trails here. Sadly. Where? This one. Normal. There we go. I needed those apples for reasons.
Into the wind.
Oh, I don't want him to be somewhere in Leeway. I don't know any of the Leeways, but there he is. There he is. We found him. The unusual hilly trail. Look at him. He's so unusual. You like apples, Yaku? I do. Hello, senpai. Senpai, wait. I'm confused. Relation to Bumble senpai? I'm confused. I do like apples, but that's besides the point.
One with nature.
Oh my god. It's me twice! Oh. Why have 2 accounts? You're confusing me. You're confusing me. Because you're my favorite streamer? That is not no. I appreciate it a lot. You can only skip 2 days at a time. I appreciate it. But be normal. That is normal. This is taking forever! I'm so impatient. I just want to hunt unusual hilly trails. Made this account to test my stream quality on since I just got a You got a capture card? That's so exciting! That is exciting! What are you gonna use it for? Ah! So working out the bitrate and stuff. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of complicated stuff. Let's go check the other areas again. Since we're waiting for 4 days. Ugh. What does he think he is? Didn't want to spam my account with test streams. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Use it the last 3 streams. Oh, I see. Wow. Anyway.
Into the wind.
Didn't have to swirl anything useful there. Do I have the little bee on my... Oh, that's not why. I definitely noticed it. It's very cute. I love when you use the little bee. He's not here. Alright, let's head over to Dadawupa Gorge. Thank you. Of course, of course, of course. You're not Kazuha.
The wind knows me.
No, he's totally gonna be in Leeway. Suck. Windrise. I have a feeling he's not gonna be in the same place twice, so we can just knock out that place by the, what's it called? The animal cube? Beth.
Time to go.
Yoinked. No, there's no hilly trail here. check the one by Storm Terror first. It's gonna be quicker. Hmm? He's not here either. But it's okay, we got carrots. Carrots. Neat. I am a hunter. I hunt trees apparently. Anyway, back to this. Running around at the speed of sound. They should just let you teleport to the freaking wolf horde. He's not here either. Oh, let's go check the stone bridge. And if he's not here, stone gate. If he's not there, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't. Team super quick. Deploy the boy. Get him up. Ushi, what are you doing? That's so sad. We'll have to wait. Boy. Deploy. Yes. Nothing! Oh, I have no idea where he is. I guess he's gonna stay hidden forever. We need to spend some resin. What day is it? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hold on, let me bring up the ducks. I have a schedule for my Genshin thing. It's Tuesday. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Okay, it's guys. Guess what I'm cooking? What are you cooking, Bumble? Please enlighten us. Enlighten the chat, if you will. We'll go do Kave domain while we wait. Where's Sumeru? A schedule? Yeah. What? Bart, thank you so much for the raid of 11. Oh my god. You cooking popcorn chicken? I'm jealous. Share some. Anyway, Bart, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Seriously, if any of you guys aren't following Bart already, you need to do it immediately. He's my best friend, and he's also a very good streamer, and he's very fun to watch. He's very fun to play with. If you check him out, I am frequently on his streams as well. So there you go. Bart is amazing. Anyway, hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Yakuzaho. I'm a variety streamer. Hello Bart. Hi Slade. It's so awesome to see you guys. And JB. It's awesome to see you all. We're just about to do Kave domain. Witticism. We probably don't even need to do it. I've done it so many times. We probably don't need to do this. Yeah, my name is Yakuzaho. I'm a variety streamer. I've mostly been streaming Genshin Impact and Street Fighter 6. I don't stream very frequently recently, but I'm changing jobs, so that might change. Hoping for the best. Bart, how is your stream? I'm playing Genji and Overwatch, trying to get better at him. We'll be lurking back and forth. No worries, Slade. I super appreciate you coming in. Bart, how has your stream been? How was Dead by Daylight? How are the matches? I know those get kind of hit or miss, so you know. Had some tough killer games, but as long as they were fun, man. You're having fun, who cares if you win or lose? Unless it's Genshin Impact, in which case I need to You were tested tonight? Like, in what regard?
Our bond is strong.
Come into beat. Fall in. Let's roll.
I just don't take damage. The survivors were cracked all night. Oh, damn. You didn't get a break, huh? Cracked are cute. Well, as long as you got a handful of cute ones in there, you know? Bart, you missed it! We had Crab! There was a crab, he was so cute! And it was very sad. You missed Crab. Let's continue. What am I doing? Let's leave the domain. We'll change this and return this into condensed resin, and then we're gonna continue Kave domain. I promise. And then we're gonna wait 4 days to talk to Sino again. For whatever reason. Yep. Let's go. Did you go hunt the unusual? I did! I caught him once. And then I did not see him another time, so we just left him alone. He's off in Liyue somewhere. I don't know the spots in Liyue. My brother knows the spots in Liyue. So I would have to get Sugensu. And I don't want to do that. And I don't want to waste his time. You know, he's gonna come in. We're gonna hunt the unusual Hilichurl once. He's gonna be mad I did it once without him. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Yes, the streamer. I wouldn't say the cooler streamer. I am rather cold, but that is besides the point. It's just because I'm in a basement. But thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Up.
This way. I'll settle this.
What's colder than cold? Please. You spared no quarter for that man. No quarter. Get him, Ushi. Was that 60,000? Was that 60,000 damage with Ushi? Oh my god. I got to tease. As long as you got to tease, Bart, you know? That's what we're waiting. That's what we're here for. Tiana, how's your day been? Super great to see you again. Give it another go.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Rally! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Guys, consider being a leader and not a follower. That's my advice to you guys. Yeah.
Feel the same shift power.
I didn't need to do this. It's a waste of burst. What have I done? Ah, it's okay. He is something, alright. Oof. Anyway. Not me just staring at all his things. Condensed resin. Two more times. And then we're getting back onto the actual story. You guys, Dino's story took much longer than Tignori's. It's true, we got distracted a lot. I just kept seeing things I hadn't discovered.
Can't catch me.
It's a remarkable chest, I need it. Yep.
Our bond is strong.
Come into be charge. Let's roll.
Anyway. Get him, Ushi.
my great undertaking. Advance! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
69,000. I saw that. It's the funny number, guys. We got the funny number damage. Claps. I don't have a clapping sound. Otherwise, I would make it for you guys. Nice, right? Thank you. Thank you, 9. Usually it's Uchi that's doing 69 damage, 69,000. With Ito, yeah! Ito's my go-to. He's got such strong support. He's got C6 Goro on his side. That's how you know he will never fail.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Come into being. Feel the same power. Pull in. Attaboy.
Let's just do it. Huh.
Showtime.
Get him.
Stand with me.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Charge.
We don't need to do bursts. It'd be easier, but we don't need to do bursts. See, it's already over. We don't need bursts. We use that burst on someone else. Never mind. I won't say that. I won't say the things on my mind. Probably for the best. Let's leave the domain. Now we're back on the story. How long has it been? Not 4 days, I'll tell you that much. This wait takes forever too. I'm so impatient. I hate it. Bam. The fact that you have to wait 4 days is so stupid. Out to Caravan Rebot. Rebot. I always say Rebot. It's Rebot. I pronounce things correctly.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Of course.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. And this should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the academia once they're cleared.
What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that,
I'm not surprised.
People on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
I imagine.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Go find Sano. There we go. Tighnari?
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari!
Yeah! The gays, they're together.
Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Kale.
I've already caught
I would
those
do
who were
anything
preparing
to
to
protect
attack
him.
you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner.
I hope it'll make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Man, that hurt my...
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
That's funny. Dory tried. Could not quite get the best of him. That was rather fun. That was rather fun. That was Sino's story. Which means we need to take a moment. We need to... Yeah, we need to take a break. Hold on. Let's go over to Liyue real quick. Where are we? We're in Sumeru City. We need to go to Liyue. Over here. Yeah, I know where we're going. So, we're gonna take a short break as soon as I get set up in the area that we need to be set up in. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and do someone's quest. Let me see. Let me see who we got. Probably Dia. Nilu? Dia. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Not bad. Oof. Excuse me. Hit. You get this area after unlocking a story quest. Anyway, so we're gonna chill here for a little bit, and we're gonna go take a break, get snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you must. We'll be back. Hey, we're back. I'm back. Probably didn't take as much time as I should have. Because I didn't need to go to the bathroom. I didn't need to fill out my water bottle. And everyone's asleep because of the rules that have been enforced. So I just got up and walked around for a little bit. That's not much as I should have. Because I know story took like over 2 hours. Who are we starting next? Who are we going with? Let me see. We have 3 keys. We could... Okay, I am in love with Dia. Let's go do Dia's. Let's go do Dia's, yeah. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar. We're going shopping! Oh, flowers. Mine.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
And she
wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there.
She was as Dunya's I miss her.
So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid.
Pretty.
Have
You're
you been
so
delaying our
right.
trip because
Child
you've
is
run into
best
some kind of
BF.
trouble?
I see. That's a stance.
Nah, are you kidding?
Nice to
You're
meet
worrying
you.
too
Welcome
much.
in.
Would you swear on that?
I imagine you're here
Friends
because
shouldn't
you're a
lie to each other,
Genshin
you know.
fan, which I
Wouldn't
understand.
fly any further if you're
He is
willing
best
to swear
BF.
on what you just said. But if something
Your
really
Twitch
is
user says it
bothering you,
all.
then
So,
just tell me.
what? You want me to go
You
around
know
calling
I'll
you
help
child? Is
however I
that it?
can.
I will not be taking questions. No questions needed. Understandable. Have a good day. I mean, you're talking to the person that
my
likes
lady.
Ito, so
Seems I
can't
hide
really
anything
judge
from
much.
you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
I got so
Mercenary life
distracted
is a
with
dog-eat-dog world.
I got so
where moral
distracted
reigns
with the
supreme.
newcomer. I forgot to pay
Everything
attention to the
operates on a
story.
completely different
Well,
set of rules.
welcome in,
That
child.
doesn't change anything about
How's
what I
your
just
day
said,
been?
though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering
Ito
you.
is a close second.
My
Thank you, child.
lady.
I appreciate that.
You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure.
It's a good
Many
time. Just
mercs
pull my
are
third
no different than me,
Eula
just going
constellation.
around
I'm
looking
so
for
jealous.
jobs to earn some mora.
Kind of wanted to pull
My
for
brigade is
Eula,
called
but
the
I don't
Blazing
really have
Beasts.
much use for
We're not a
her.
large group, but
So I'm
every
probably
member
gonna
is
wait till the
loyal
next
and
wave of
brave.
banners.
However,
I still have to
not
decide
all
if I want
Eremite brigades
Kokomi
are like
or
mine.
Wander. I
Some are willing to cross
don't
all
much
kinds
care
of
for
lines
either
the
of them
sake
as
Mora.
people, so
The most notorious
I just have to
is
think
the
about it
faction known
logically,
as
and I'm not
Deshret's
good
relics.
at that. I prefer thinking with my heart.
Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret. I've been paying attention
You got
to
it.
the story.
I've heard that you've already
I know what
crossed
we're talking
paths
about.
with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like
Honestly,
Ain
Chad,
al-Akmar. The
normally
Relic's
I
headquarters
would.
issues orders to all
Normally
brigades
I
under
would
its
cast
control.
judgment for paying
On
for
any other
Genshin,
day, I would
but
want
if
nothing
Ito
to do
gets a
with them.
rerun, or if Ayaka
Unfortunately,
gets a
though,
rerun,
the
I'm
brigade
definitely
that's stirring
getting
up trouble
C6.
now
No
is
matter
none
what.
other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
So I can't
think
judge
it means
you.
beard or something.
At all. Welcome
Believe
to being
me,
free to
it's
play,
a really
by the way.
stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's
every
beyond
time we get
terrible.
into a new
They won't
story
even
quest,
spare
I'm
their
like,
own
wow,
kind.
they really
I
don't pull
know how
punches.
Deshret's
This
relics
happened in the
sees
last
it.
one too.
All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
I don't like. I don't spend money on games unless that money is to buy the game itself, you know?
I don't
So
know.
I'm not
People
too worried
change.
about it, and I
He's
do have
always
a
been
job.
pretty pathetic.
I used to be
But at
bad
least in
with
the
WoW and
past,
DBD.
there were still a few lines that he wouldn't
Ooh,
cross.
You play World of Warcraft.
That's setting the bar
I
pretty
see.
low.
And Dead by Daylight.
I mean, if he
Are
was even
you?
remotely
Do you still play
decent,
Dead by
then why
Daylight?
would I
Are you
have to
excited
leave
for
the
Nicolas
brigade and
Cage?
cut all ties
'Cause
with him?
I am.
He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common
You
in
haven't
mercenary
played
circles.
since Wesker?
Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women?
No, I understand.
I
It was
the
really
result of
bad
one of
back
those
when he came
encounters with
out.
some
I
random
think
person.
it's a little easier
He
now.
told me that he wasn't
I haven't
sure
played
who my
recently in the
mother
last
was.
few days, but
And in any case,
you
he
don't
never
get
came
him
to see
too
me.
often. At least
He'd
it's a
say,
good mix.
You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad. But even then,
is this the
he left
Krusty
most of
Krab?
the parenting
Spooky
to the
Mimi,
brigade.
hi.
The one thing I do
Child.
remember
Thank
is
you
that he
guys
used
so
to
much
tell
for
me
the follow. I
stories.
really appreciate
But
it.
the problem was that
You do.
he had
Nick
terrible
Cage
taste.
is so funny.
He only knew a few stories.
I love
and even
Nick
those
Cage. I
tended to
played
be
him in the
pretty stale.
PTB.
They were tales of
And
desert warriors
to be honest,
defeating
just like
dragons in the forest,
going,
or
just like
stories of
flopping on the
mercenaries
floor
rescuing
is the
princesses
funniest
from
thing.
rebel
And his
armies.
voice lines.
Sounds like
Everybody, yeah, exactly, child. You know.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull.
I'm very excited. I love his
seemed to think
perks.
those
I'm gonna have
stories
to
were the
like change
best
my
things
entire
ever, though.
setup once he comes
He
out.
was so into him that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
Oh, you're a stealth killer main, are you? Very good choice. Very good choice. But that doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was
Stealth.
something I could
love
just shrug
stealth,
off.
to be
I had
honest.
no reason to despise him.
If there's two
Until I grew
options in a
up
video
and
game
learned
and one
the
of them
true
is stealth,
face of
I'm always
Deshret's
gonna
relics for
choose stealth.
myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
But that sounds like a way to handle the issue, I think. You just want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble.
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dia. And Skyrim stealth
There's
through
no
whole
need for
dungeon
you
and
to
then
get
just go
caught up in
ham on
this
the way
mess,
out.
too.
I see.
She's super tough, so
I
if
see.
she went into the
I
desert
prefer
with you,
never
then
ever
Mama
revealing
bets the
myself
problem will be
ever.
solved in no time.
Combat
I'm
makes me
inclined to
nervous, I'm
agree.
gonna be real.
I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we
Cyberpunk?
can catch up a bit with my fellow
I
mercs.
loved sneaking in Cyberpunk. Because it wasn't like with Skyrim stuff. It's like you go in, you take someone out with a bow and arrow, and you wait for all the other guards to just forget that it happened, and then hit them with another arrow. But Cyberpunk, there's a lot of different ways to take them out, and I really
Please be
appreciate that.
careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't
I
do
love
anything
Dunya's
reckless.
Odd. I'm so glad she's still around. I loved her so much. I'm so glad she's there. Let's go to Caravan Rebot. Quick hacks are better than guns. It's true. Always. What are we doing? Oh, I just canceled the navigation. Shipsies. Where are you now? And Dia is somewhere. I'm grabbing this real quick.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure. I trust Dia with my life. It's true.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They
You want my
even attack
recommend?
other relics
Oh,
brigades,
really?
just the
I'll have
same
to
as
check you
any
out.
other
I'll be back
mercenary
for some
brigade.
streams. You work a lot in construction.
Even the most
Oh,
ferocious beasts
that is
still
like
protect their own.
that's
It
a.
sounds
I
like
could
they've
never
thrown that
work in
straight to the
construction.
wind.
I hope it goes well
That's
for
right.
you. It's been really
Once
hot
they've
lately,
collected enough
so
loot off
you
the other
know,
mercenaries,
take care of
they
yourself,
sell
okay?
it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately
I
exchanged
really
for more
appreciate you
food
stopping
and
by. It's
weaponry to
very
be used
interesting
in
that
their
I was
next
on a
violent
recommended
operation.
page.
Terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades
Laying
within
down
the
asphalt
relics.
sucks, but
That's the
someone's
only
gotta do it.
plausible
So true.
explanation we have.
I'm showing this men
Unfortunately,
that they're
we
weaker
weren't
than.
able to find
Hell
out anything
yeah.
more specific.
Hell yeah.
It
I
seems
love
they're also
showing
trying to
up
keep things under
men.
wraps.
I love that for you.
Oh,
Godspeed
one last
at
thing we
work
discovered
tomorrow,
was that over the
child.
past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty
Watchcom is
strange to
going
me too.
swimmingly practicing his
Harun,
Genji.
you can leave the rest of the investigation to
Got
us.
told to go to
Gotta
quick
say,
play to
though,
practice.
I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the
Quick
few
play
days I
isn't
was
for
gone.
practice. Oh, well, geez,
Sounds like you
Slade.
were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Sounds like they.
It was nothing.
Sounds like they need to cope and
We're just as
see.
concerned about the situation as you are.
Child, thank you
Dakan
so.
al-Ahmar is
Thank
your
you so
father's
much. I
crew
really
after all.
appreciate it. Have sweet dreams.
What
Thank
he
you for
said.
stopping by.
Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Oh, thank you. I am pretty special.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course. Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
What the scout?
Oh my god, Slade. Oh my god, Bart. Thank you for the fucking sub. I really
She's been
appreciate
through
that.
just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only
Child,
survived
I know
on
you're already
sheer
gone,
luck,
but
then
enjoy.
that alone would still make her quite formidable.
Figure I get. Yeah,
I
they
had
seem
no
really
idea.
cool, even though they
I
have
guess I shouldn't judge by
questionable
appearances.
choices in BFs. Don't tell them
one
I
other
said
thing,
that.
Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule?
Oh, so quick! I know,
We held
right?
another recruitment
100
event a few
followers.
days ago,
That's so
but everyone only
exciting.
came to see the flame main. You
I'm
weren't around at the
trying
time,
not to
so
lose it
people
on
were pretty
stories
disappointed to only
happening, so
find
I'm
our
trying
crew
not
of
to
rough,
lose it.
unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be
Thank
sure
you
to
so
bring him
much,
some
Bart. I
great liquor
really
next time.
appreciate it.
I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
That's gross.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping
Big
like a bunch of
milestone. What's
scarecrows.
next now? I have no
The
idea.
awkward silence and weird
200
expressions
followers?
left quite the impression on them. They were originally
I don't really know how to
interested in
deal
joining
with
us.
milestones.
After
I'm
that,
sorry.
They both told me they
I
were
don't
too
know.
uncomfortable to
World
stick around.
domination? Yeah.
Hey,
I
didn't we
think
agree to
that's
never
how it
bring that up
goes.
again?
It's 100 followers on
Wait, are you
Twitch. It's
serious? Why
you
have I
get
never
you
heard
get you
about
get
this?
affiliate on Twitch.
I don't
You get
think you're
100
a part of the
followers,
brigade yet.
and then
Are
you
you
take
kidding
over
me?
the world.
I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
That's about life
All
plans.
right.
Yeah.
We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds.
I sadly gotta sleep
If someone
soon, but I'm
starts
glad.
getting under your skin,
I
you just
really
yell right back
appreciate
at
you
'em.
being here,
If that
Bart,
doesn't
and I
put
really
an end to
hope
it,
you sleep well.
then you just challenge him to a fight. But we also don't tend to
Thank
take
you
many
so
things
much.
too
Oh,
seriously.
they're just chasing
Being
each other
direct
in the
and getting it
background.
all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never
Bart,
spare their
thank you
feelings
for
when I
the
talk to them.
duck.
If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot.
It's duck
There you'll
time.
find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of
You
the
get 5
Karnal
minutes.
Akhmar's looted goods.
This woman got
All
you
gotta
so
do
right. Slade,
is
you
wait
are right.
and ambush them in the evening.
You're right for that.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect.
I
Thanks
told
for
you.
that.
I told you
Be sure
you'd
to
like
pass my
the.
regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
She is the woman. Watch over the trade route and wait for your moment. Why is that 900 meters away? Hold on. There's some spices out front. I need to go gather them. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. It'll be fine. This is not what I wanted. Here it is. I need to pick up the horror fruit. Alright, let's keep going. Let's just fucking teleport. Yeah, we definitely should have teleported. Good night. Good night, Bart. Have sweet dreams. Enjoy work tomorrow.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
It's true.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Dia said, don't kill these guys. Little does she know I crave violence.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Okay. Dia.
That's one is strong. I'll settle this.
Get him, Dia. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Let's go.
Rally! Who wants some of this?
I'll be back. Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
No. Easy. Easy. The easiest claps.
Huh? You're the Flame Bane.
Hell yeah,
Good.
she is.
That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes?
What?
You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Damn, okay. It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Did he just...
Are you crazy?
Oh!
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
They do not cut corners.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking.
It's true.
There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
Dismiss. Duck time is over. That was 5 minutes. It goes by so quickly when you're talking to pretty women. We're back. Perfect. Satara is not gravely injured and will probably wake up soon. It should be okay to leave him here for a little while. Just pass out on the floor. That's so funny. Same box. There's some weapons in the box, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. It seems like Dakan al-Akmar is really up to no good. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakan al-Akmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakan al-Akmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan al-Akmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani?
Oh.
You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down, Dia. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
If Shazamon was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Are we just gonna leave him here? That'd be really funny. Yeah, lol. Well, let's head back. Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. What's up?
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that, yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
You act as
On
if the
any other
Traveler
day,
says
Paimon
anything.
would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's the thing. That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
The usual place. Which is probably the bazaar. Is it not the bazaar? Oh, I think I might know where it is. We'll check it. We'll check it out before we use the map. Yeah, it's here. That's what I thought.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Deccan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Savage.
Oh no! Dia, please don't feel that way!
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this. Can you try to believe in him just one more time?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Deccan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
At night. At night. It's nighttime. It is time for nighttime. Nighttime activities. I see you. I am here for you.
Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
The way he immediately confessed. That's so funny.
This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
What do you... Okay, love that, love that.
What's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
I do like the inflections on this voice actor.
And we're gonna put
Pretty
an
funny.
end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure.
Okay.
And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Are we not in the city right now? I'm confused. Go to the location. Yeah, let's go do that. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way out in the desert. I don't have the teleporter for that. That's great. Love it here. Well, bug, Sealy, rocks. There's so much stuff out in the desert. It's almost like I haven't explored this place. Come on, let's go. Chest. No! I've been tricked.
Charge! Attaboy!
I have to take my time because I can't use electric, otherwise it'll ruin their drops. I'm foolish. Give me. Oh, because there's still a mushroom here. Come down here. You're not safe.
Let's roll.
Oh, I didn't miss with Ushio. Embarrassing.
Alright.
New toys for the boys. Anyway, back to business. Bird.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I know too many of these lines by heart. chest. Chest opening. Open chest.
Just following orders. That's close enough.
Time to get work.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this.
Whirling snow, Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Patience. We'll meet again.
I love it. Their little. I love it. I love fighting them. They're pretty fun. They're pretty mysterious.
Collecting rare and exquisite
Another
treasures.
enigmatic page.
Yes,
Glad you came by.
Seems suitably sophisticated.
Don't know what these pages lead up to, but it's something, I'm sure. Hit. There's a chest. We have to stay on track. I can't keep getting distracted by chests. We gotta stay on track. We're not gonna ever finish this story if we don't.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Ooh, okay.
Tia, why are you here?
Take flight.
Oh, okay.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Miraculously still around. That fight was nothing.
No, she's so strong.
Yeah, dear.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
That's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had
Everyone's
another tool
tending
at their
to the
disposal.
injured. That's so funny.
They called it a
They're so
person's
strong.
record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So, you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Ah,
you,
Sector,
Dia,
thank you for the quack.
you were never asked to
I
provide a
love the
record,
quack.
were
It's
you?
so funny.
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts, He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person.
Sorry,
What could he
you were in the
do?
middle of story, so I
He
was a
was
little
forced to go to
focused. But hi,
headquarters
Sector,
again
how
and
are
again
you?
to account for
Super
missed
awesome to
dues
see
and
you again.
incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds?
No,
from a
I
beating
do
and
remember
wounds from
Sector.
battle?
We met each other in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I do
When you
remember
left
that
home
for
after that
certain.
final
It
argument with
has
him,
been
he
quite
seemed
a
to age
while.
by a decade overnight.
But
Even
you
his
things
hair
have been
went
going
gray.
well over here
So
for me.
even the blazing beasts were...
I hope
Yep.
things have been well on your side.
It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and
I haven't
raised
played DBD in a
everyone's
while,
records
checking to see how
to
things
ash.
are going.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled.
Well, in regards to
Not just from our
DBD, it's
ranks,
been
but from the other brigades as well.
rough. I mean, the event happened. They had their
But how could we
anniversary
leave with a
event,
clear conscience?
and
All of
it's
us
about as rough as
knew
events
exactly
usually
what
go.
had happened.
I haven't played it
Boss
much
can't have just
afterwards,
died
though.
for nothing. Those
What the
heartless
fuck?
jerks at headquarters took him from us.
My minus sign. Wait.
From that point on,
Sorry.
the sole
The
purpose of
cap
the Khan
on my
al-Ahmar
keyboard for
became
the minus
revenge.
sign just is
The
not.
big fire that Boss
on the
started was
keyboard
quite
anymore?
a blow to headquarters strength. It's given
I
us
don't
the
know when this
opportunity
happened.
to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see
Hold
our
on.
revenge through to the very end.
I need to fix this. It's gonna drive me insane. But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victim of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let
My
any
minus
of them
sign is back
escape
on
our
my
wrath.
keyboard now. That was
They'll all
weird.
pay for what they've done.
Fuck.
We've suffered plenty
Anyway,
of losses as
yeah,
well.
things have been going pretty well.
To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully,
It was
many
nice
people
to
were willing to
pop
come
in
to our
again
aid.
in a while.
We were
Have a
also
good one.
able to
Well,
attract
thank you so
many
much, Sector. I
mercenaries who
really
shared our
appreciate it. I
goal.
hope you have a great
We've
night.
endured
And I can't wait to see you
unspeakable
again.
pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it, but in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Yeah, that'd end the hangout short. Can't have that.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Concevity's facade. Go to the hiding place in Deshret's Valley. Wait, we're here, so we should go get that teleport waypoint. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Oh, those are all very far away. The sun's in my eyes. Oh, that's it.
So glittery.
Let's go do this way.
Chip, time to go.
Oh, they see me. Okay, well.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
There we go. Easy peasy. Wait, I forgot what we were doing. We were going to go get that fucking teleport. Yeah. There it is. You can see it. Right there. Easy. There's a desert box. I should go capture it. Hold on. Thank you. Let's go. At 3. Easy. Anyway, back to business. Now we can continue with the story. It's a good thing. Let's maybe not try to walk there. It's gonna be a trek either way, but we'll get there. It's so sandy in there. What the fuck? Probably given its name for a reason, now that I think about it. Anyway, I'm here for your treasure. It's no remarkable chest, but it'll have to do.
The wind knows me.
Nice tinkle. Thank you for asking.
Will meet. You won this one.
Oh well. And that guy's just standing there.
One with nature.
Think you can bully me?
My apologies.
Not that bird's also seeing me now. No, I don't have my thing yet. Huh?
Into the wind.
That did not knock them down. Fear.
Ha, I'm here.
Oh, I guess it's just time to...
The wind knows me.
There we go. Easy peasy.
offering.
Fateful offering, apparently. Whatever that means. It'd be so fun to go get that chest, or that domain. It is down there. Well, let's do it anyway. Who cares? I know what I said. I know what I said about staying on track. We're gonna stay on track, I promise. Oh, you're kidding me. So... easy money? Yep, that's the last one. Perfect. Quicksand adventure. Whatever that is.
Smile to my face.
Brings a smile to
Follow
my
the wind.
face. The domain. Where is it? Down we go. And where's it? Open up that domain. I need it. Oh, they give Desert Pavilion, Parrot, Flower of Paradise Lost. I don't know those at all, to be honest. Oh, awkward. Not get caught. Oh, there's so many here. Oh, we almost slipped past. I jumped in and a little too much for them, I see.
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
Clouds high. The birds.
You're toast.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Maya poke.
Lola, get them.
Take flight.
I see you. You're not being slick at all.
My apologies.
Yeah. I do not like that. Anyway. Let's go.
I shall
We're
treasure this good
We're
fortune.
going. We're staying on traffic. On traffic? On topic. Traffic.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Interesting. Bygone glories past. Let's just do this team. Who cares? They want me to do Dendro. I'm not doing Dendro. They can't make me. Unless they give me their trial character, in which case I have to use Dendro.
Wow.
It is forced upon me.
Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Oh, besties, come back! Please don't get hurt. I'm gonna protect you, I promise.
You are not welcome here.
I messed up my rotation.
Look at you, Foodtail.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow.
Stop hurting my best friends. Oh, there's the enemies. You're really confusing me, y'all. Oh, he's still alive.
Take flight.
I was like, what are we waiting for?
Come on, you coward! One with nature.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Gloves off.
You want this? No more.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Oh, there's still people alive. Stop it. I'm trying to do work here.
My apologies.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Good to see so many people.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
Okay.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm looking around for treasure, I'm not gonna lie.
Buckle up.
Into the wind.
Shake it and stir. Nice and spicy.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
I really need to stop just not fighting as soon as I put down burst. It's true. They all succumb to Ayaka burst, but it's not a very healthy habit to be in.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
That was super easy. Okay. Okay. There's no point to it, but we did that. I suppose.
The wind knows me.
I'm the frying pan.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hey, stop!
My apologies. Hi. You're dead meat.
Oh, I did not need to do that. I did not need to do that. God damn if we didn't.
Look alive.
Can't handle your drink.
One with nature.
Why are they all getting so close? Oh, cause the it's like, why are they all so close to me? There's Kazuo burst. Or, not Kazuo burst, but Kazuo skill. Oh, that was easy. Hmm. This is, I mean, the puzzles aren't bad. I like them. I like the puzzles. They're definitely simple, but I like them. They're unique, I think.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Your toast. My apologies.
I don't think that you've won. We're just getting...
Sorry, I was waiting. LOL.
Now
you're testing my patience.
think you can bully me? Look at you. I'm the right man.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
I should probably stop this. I did it again! I just stood there while a Yaka burst happened. Stop doing that.
Whirling snow.
Your brothers! With me. This is
Ooh.
where we'll prove our faith.
Oh, it's that guy.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive! Your sacrifice. The golden slumber.
The commander has
Claps.
finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god, our
Come and
besties.
face
They're
me,
here.
Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Baby. Oh.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Just walking into the sunset? Hello? We're all running. He collapsed.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride,
Look
then
at
I'll
him.
give you all a
Why
good
is he
beating
so...
as well.
Why is he built like that? Oh my god.
Get
the hesitant person.
I'll get you all back up here right away.
That's so funny.
Let's go.
I love when she just punches things. She's perfection. What are the odds there's a chest in here? I'm not seeing it. We'll have to call it. Dear.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Go to the records room, I suppose.
I've already told you everything I know. Can't you just leave me alone?
No. No, I cannot. Wait. Who is that? Just a person on the ground? Oh well. Hope and see. Let's get going. Oh, they don't want me crossing. They don't want me falling. I appreciate the support. The invisible support.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
I love that they just.
What's this?
I hate this. I hate how they just skip that stuff. Man, I was reading that. We just got you some snacks and drinks.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, There was no more to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Yeah. It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Go to the Grand Bazaar and clear your head. Yeah, where am I? The Grand Bazaar is up here. I'm not very familiar with Sumeru, to be honest. Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Oh.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela, Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
You're
One of the
supposed to.
injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip?
Where's your mom?
Why are these things here?
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
What an interesting man.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Okay.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
Excuse me? What? You guys didn't see it, but I just did the most massive head whip over to the fucking
100
sword.
times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day, and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Man. Oh. That one was... Oh. I was not expecting the twist at the end. I won't lie. They just throw things out of nowhere. There's nothing wrong with loving money as long as you don't... Yeah, okay. So my customers don't need to worry about a thing when shopping here. You are not just one of those woolly blanket sellers. I'm the best blanket seller, period. And not only do I sell blankets, I am, surely as I live, also in the top in sales for toys, jewelry, and kitchenwares. Oh, but perhaps not books. Not books. Books are just non-starter. With Akasha shut down, the academia is sure to revise the way they manage books. Not like I ever liked those things anyway, so nope, those waters are not for me. I'll just stick to the basics. Besides, making more is easy. Even with half my talents, you should still be able to make as much of the homoyanis. If the academia could have made an argument to get me to enrolled that was half as convincing as my sales pitches back then, I wouldn't have turned them down on the spot. Oh, she's a smart kid, I see you. Perk. Well, damn. Okay, well... That was Dia quest, I suppose. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. It's freaking late. I'm eeped. I'm eeped out, to be honest. Ouch. I just knocked my knee against the tower. Don't worry, I'm fine. Anyway, I'm eeped as hell. So I'm going to bed. I know I should probably find you guys someone to stay with, but I'm about to pass out. I'm gonna be real. I was getting there at the end of Dia's quest, so I think we're gonna end it there. I've been looking at my schedule, and we should be able to be doing some more streams later this week. Make sure you stick around for those. Other than that, thank you guys so much for the support you guys have shown this stream. I really appreciate it. We got to 100 followers. That is an amazing achievement, and it couldn't have been possible without all of you guys. So I really appreciate everything that you guys have done. People who came by and chatted, the lurkers, you guys all mean so very much to me. But we're gonna end that here. If you haven't already, make sure you stop by the Discord to keep better track of the schedule. I am currently on a flexible schedule at work, so I can't really set a proper Twitch schedule until I get something more stable. So that's a good way to keep track of when I go live. Or you could just hit that follow button. That also helps. But I will be seeing you guys another time. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you all have a great night. Bye-bye.